What's up, guys? Welcome back
Sorry.
to a brand new episode of the Random Noise Podcast, where we start off with a random noise and nothing is ever planned. So today we've got somewhat of a plan, but it's never really planned. This is a great example of not planning anything. We're going to be watching this video where I'm going to take what's here and turn it into a short story. All the results that I get here, I'm going to turn into a short story. I've already done. We're going to start one short story later, which is going to be my. Hold on, you're killing me. Which is going to be my Halloween party short story with a future like sequel, which will be a sleepover. But that's besides the point. Hello, Sartorius. I'm explaining the concept today. So the first short story that we're actually going to start today is going to be the Halloween short story. And I use short very loosely here. The second one that we're writing is a royalty story. There's a whole lot of drama there. And it was based off of another one of these videos, just like this one. So, what we're going to do is watch this video, and it'll give you 8 photos. If it's like the last one, I believe it is, you choose from 8 photos, and the result of that, the corresponding member of the band to that photo is the result of whatever the scenario is. And I'm going to write it down all on a Google document so we can keep up with it for the latest short stories. I've got a Google document already started, and I will open it here. Documentary. Documentations right here. You can see the results of what we're going to be talking about after this. So right here, number 2 here is the number 2 here is the one that we're going to actually be writing today. And the rest of them are just like things that we're going to go over and just like explain. And the rest of this is right here is like the backstory and like extra information for it. Down here we have the sleepover and just more stuff that I was randomly doing. This is the royalty one. It's very interesting. So we're going to scroll down under the royalty one, skip down a few. Going to do vampire. Tab down. And then as we get our results, we'll just tab over and write them in. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. And then, of course, after this, I'm going to show you the couple of songs I've been working on. One of them is really short and hilarious, and I love it. And the other one is a kind of, sort of serious song that I'm working on, but not really. I can't post it because it's got too much copyright into it, and I cannot legally own it. I don't have the money to buy the rights to it because it's from it's referencing an Imagine Dragons song, so that's no. But yeah, love that. My microphone's hairier than I am, and I'm pretty damn hairy.
No.
I've just killed Sammy with that one.
That was not a sentence I thought I was going to hear today. Also, hi guys, I'm dying.
Sammy's sick. I'm sick. I might lose my throat.
We're all sick.
I might lose my throat, but I really don't care because this is a lot of fun to me. This is the 30-minute video. I can guarantee it's going to go about an hour, hour and a half because I stop frustrated a lot. Decisions are difficult. Alright, let's go ahead and start. That's not what we wanted to do. Stop. Turn down the volume because it's copywritten, but I love that song. Some of this. Okay. This is. But okay, yeah. No, I don't care about blood and gore and all that because we're having fun with it. It's your first day back at your high school. Oh fuck. As a junior. I hate high school stories. I might change this. After a long summer, and you couldn't be more nervous. Thankfully, one of your friends, who you trusted full-heartedly, was coming to pick you up to make the situation less dreadful. We're about to pick what friend it is, I can almost guarantee. Is that the case? Category 1. Who is your trusted best friend that picks you up?
Wakey, wakey.
Hi. Who notified me this time? My sister. Why is this all scream masks? I'm sorry. Alright, which scream mask do I hate the least? I just like this
It
so
is
much.
very weird. It's all Scream mask.
So I'm either going with the one where you're flipping off the camera, or I'm going with the ones where you can't even tell they're human.
Freaking ghost face mania over here.
I know! It's vampires, not horror! Alright, so are we going to do blob or flipping off? Any ideas, people? Any suggestions? This is why it's going to take a lot longer than 30 minutes, because we've already stopped for a minute on less than 30 seconds in. I kind of want to do the blobless ones because I have a bad feeling this is either going to be Luna or Changbin, and I don't trust either of them. Especially after the last bit. In the story that I'm writing now about the situation with the Halloween party, I get dumped by Changbin. Why? Also, okay, let me go back to this document. Sadie, I want you to look at this real quick. Look at Crush on Me, and look at how many of these are Chris. Why? Also, look at this one right here. I was like, Chris, why do you constantly have a crush on me? He decided to just completely infest the last 6. Why? You're confused as fuck. Yeah, that's better, right? Alright, yeah, no, the blobless one. Okay, we're gonna do the blobs. We're gonna do the blobs. Alright, we're gonna get the results now. I don't like that's a devil emoji. That one's Chris. Nah. That one's Changbin. That tells me that the other one's Lino. That's Ayin. Han. That makes sense. Hyunjin also makes sense. Alright, this is Oz. Oz is... Oh, fuck, we got Mina anyways. So who's flipping off? Felix. Fuck. Not what I expected. Alright, so Mina's driving me. Got it. And then Sungmin. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna scroll down. Mino picks me up to drive me to school. Trusted friend. I've been writing in Korean too much. That's how I know. Because I'm struggling so fucking much right now.
Oops.
You notice something red on his white t-shirt, and it almost looks like blood, but you decide to ignore it because he asked how you were feeling going back to school. You reply saying that you're a bit nervous, but were happy you had him by your side. Oh no. I don't trust this. The amount of times that Mino has tried to poison my candy in the last videos that I was doing, I don't trust him at all. I also don't trust Han at all. Once you arrived at the school, you see an unfamiliar but hold on, no, go back. but attractive face standing outside the school on his phone. Who's the new person that you spotted? Choose two so you don't get your friend. Right. Ooh, we're in a territory that I'm at now. I'm going with 2 and 7. Hyunjin. We have matching chokers. Oh, Felix. I'm doing 2. That's a given. I'm still curious about what number 7 was. Next one. Changbin. Again, I don't trust you at all. Alright, so... Ah, no, you didn't miss much at all. Okay, so, quick breakdown. This is probably the 10th time I've explained this because I rambled too much and repeated it about 100 times. We're doing a video where we're planning the plot for the next short stories. I've already done one that I'm going to start today, which is a Halloween party. And you'll see the plot of that as I write it out. You'll also see it when I go back to the document here in a second. I'm doing Stray Kids. You've met me with just Korean. I do Stray Kids content. The other one is about a royalty thing where I get, like, married. Also, I love how in both of those I ended up with Felix. Let's see if we have the same luck here. Yes. I don't really cheat. I do let this do its own thing. I pick one of 2, and then I go with it. So... like, I pick a group, and if it's in that group, I count it. That's about the most cheating that I do. Like, if it's not the person that I wanted, I don't get that person. And that's just how it is. I just pick the one that I liked the most out of those, you know? And that's just how it be. That's just how it be. And that's okay. We're playing by the rules here. So, Felix is standing outside on his phone. New person. Also cute. That was a given. Alright, so right here we have the royalty one. You can go back and skim through that in a minute. Hold on. There you go. We've got the sleepover sequel to the Halloween party. Second column here. And this is the actual party. This is the backstory. That's all you need to know. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you watch Stray Kids, listen to Stray Kids, or any of that fun stuff. But you'll get to know them very quickly around me. I don't shut up about him. My lover is Felix. No, he's not my lover. My bias and my crush is Felix. Alright. He lifts his head while... okay, I can't read. Been reading too much Korean. He lifts his head looking straight at you, almost as if he was looking into your brain. I don't like that! I love you, Felix, but I don't love you like that. For some reason, it sent shivers up your spine. Yeah, no, that's accurate. But you pretended like you didn't see anything and started walking up the stairs, but tripped, causing your hand to bleed. Instead of your friend helping you up when you called for him, he disappeared. Thanks, Lino. This is why I don't fucking trust you.
Jeez.
Oh, that's lovely. Well, we've got a lot of Stray Kids content here. I'm just gonna copy and paste that there because I'm gonna need that for some of the backstory when I go to actually write this. Because they give you a lot of the plot. This is to help me with writer's block because I have that a lot and I write a lot of these stories. And this gives you the plot line. You just kind of fill in some of the blanks, give a little bit more detail. It makes it easy enough. Come on. Just play. Fuck you, Lino. even though it was a minor scratch, it was still enough for you to go to the nurse's office to get a band-aid, a bandage, a plaster. Someone behind you asks if you're okay. No, clearly not. I'm not okay. My freaking asshole of a friend just abandoned me.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck about the scratch. I got abandoned. Who asks
Yeah.
if you're okay after hurting your hand? It better not be. Ow. Did they really just do this to me? I will have to go with number 6 because that's
sound
just.
like you're struggling.
Shut up, Centauri. Shut up. I'm doing number 6. Fuck you. I need to plug up my phone. It's almost dead. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Fuck. Fuckity 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 fuck fuck fuck. Fuck's my favorite word right now. Just for the day. I usually don't say it this much, but fuck is my favorite word today. Alright.
Yeah, you're not me. You don't say fuck constantly.
Ha! Fuck you! Fucking hell. My sister just gave me a fucking heart attack because my damn notification sound.
Oof.
Oh, that
That's
one's Felix. That's adorable. Yeah, that's Chris. Alright, who's this one? Changbin. Fucking hell! I've had too much of Changbin flirting with me. It's becoming insufferable. Bleh. That's funny. After getting your hand plastered, you go to your first class period. You just when you sit down in a seat, someone sits in the desk next to you. I hate when people do that. Like, unless they're like already my friend, I hate. It better be Lino because I'm gonna kick his ass. Ah, damn it, monster. I like Java. We're gonna go with Java. I like the Java monsters. That's about the only monster I drink. That's cool as shit though. No, I'm doing Java. Fuck you. Alright, that one's Changbin. Thank God it's not him. Han? Fuck. Han! Hans.
It's
No.
always Han.
It's always Han. So, if
I'm
we...
sorry, it's a running
No.
joke.
No, genuinely, if you scroll up, earlier we were playing this stupid video over and over where you have to pause on like one of the random flashing videos, and he would not show up at all, and then just suddenly at the end it's like, you thought you could get away from him. I'm like, oh shit. And it was always at the end, like you always ended up with Han, even though he's not been in the story so far. You're like, where the hell did Han come from? Why is he sneaking in? He just sneaks in. He's like, I'm here now. And I'm like, fuck you. Well, Java. Yeah, I can see him being a Java. That makes sense that that one's Hyunjin. That makes sense that it's Sungmin. Yeah, I wanted to do that one because the Hello Kitty, but I didn't. No. No. I'm kind of glad it's Han and not Felix. For the one time that I like the fact that Felix is not like the immediate ones that I go to. Whenever you look over at him, he says something to you. Oh, I would hope that we didn't just make awkward eye contact. What does he say to me? That's a good question. We're going with this one because I like these nails. the results, devil emoji. Sorry if I startled you. It's just that you haven't. That you smell amazing. That's not creepy. What are you looking at? I'm kinda sad I didn't pick that one. He stands up and moves seats. This is why I love these so much. This so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's great. That's so hard though. That's so hard. Mind if I sit here? No. You look smart. Let me come here. That's also hard. What? Nothing. He just looks you up and down with hungry eyes. Ugh. Don't. He starts to get. That's also. Are you a fan of vampires? You met a noise is trying to respond, but nothing comes out, and soon after the class teacher comes into the room. You thought the interaction was strange, but you moved on writing down notes for class. Yep. The class ends and you head out of the classroom, but immediately someone bumps into you. Oh no, who is it this time? I swear to God, Selena, I'm kicking his ass. I've been really liking Converse lately. We're gonna do the Converse. This is so bad. Thank you. Oh, it's not me, no. Fucking bitch. I knew that one was Felix. I knew that one was Felix. I just knew. Right, the next one is Sungmin. I bump into Sungmin. That's not too bad. Just don't flirt with me.
Oh, God, that hurt.
I don't like those shoes. Those make me uncomfortable. You start to apologize for running into him, but he stops you, telling you to meet him in the gym in a bit. I immediately don't like running into Sungmin because him telling me that is terrifying. Sungmin has an anger issue. I don't know if any of you know this, but Sungmin has anger issues, and so it makes him like scary. That's probably the only Stray Kids member that I actually like feel intimidated by. Fun fact. For some reason, you listen to him and go to the gym 15 minutes later, but nobody was inside until the same person from earlier walks in, Sungmin. You ask him why he wanted you to come here, but he just starts walking toward you, and eventually, and you eventually run into a I dislike this very much. I dislike this. This is so accurate, but as the cluster has got eye color changing.
Yeah.
This makes me uncomfy. I don't like the Sungmin trying to kill me. Fortunately, someone barged into the room and yells at the boy to get away from you. Oh jeez, who's saving my life? Choose two so you don't get the one that almost bit you. No shit. Okay, what holy water are we using to save my life now? I like this one because it's extra holy. We need extra holy water after this encounter. Ugh. Ugh. I'm uncomfy as shit. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Ugh. Chan. Interesting. Hyunjin saves my life. Right, Hyunjin barges into the gym and that's not how you spell gym. Gym and stops Sungmin from biting me. Are they all vampires? If so, why? Just why? Also, why is Han just immediately rejected by me? Fuck you,
Who
Han.
knows?
Fuck you, Han. Yeah, that one made sense. That's adorable, though. That's funny as shit. The person thankfully backs off and you could finally take a breath. Surprisingly, the rest of your day was normal. No, it wasn't. But you couldn't stop thinking about that guy in the gym earlier. What was going to happen if someone didn't come in and tell him to leave you alone? I would have died. Common sense, called vampires. Brain. Use it. You ended up taking a bus back home and take a nap on your couch. Yeah, because my friend abandoned me. What part of that do you not understand?
Apparently everything.
Yeah. As soon as you walk inside. But then, you have a nightmare about someone who has sharp fangs and they start sucking the blood from your body. A vampire. A vampire? Let me guess, we gotta pick which person is killing me. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Sadie. It does hurt.
Yes.
A lot. Thank you for wishing that I get better.
Okay.
I want to get better.
6 or 7. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. 6 or 7. Pick 6 or 7. Please. Respectfully.
Unfortunately, we all have to wait for lag to catch up.
The death of a bachelor. Whoa. I guess I could go pull up my lyrics for my ice cream song real quick while I wait for answers. Alright, let me see if I can remember how I sang it earlier. 7? Oh, Satori said 6, but 2 people. Sammy, what's your vote? 6 or 7?
I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. It's 6, so I'm gonna go with 7.
Alright, so 7 it is. Sorry, Sartorius. I'll let you pick the next one. Alright,
Salt was outnumbered.
I'll figure it out later. We're gonna go ahead and go forward.
Also, if I sound goggly, I apologize, guys.
I dislike this. I dislike this very much. Also, I love this hair color on him. Anyways, I dislike this. This is confusing. That kind of makes sense. That was a given. That was a cat, obviously. I wasn't about to give him a chance. Also kind of makes sense. Alright, the chain biting is Han. Oop, I have a nightmare about the guy who tried to kill me. Good job, guys. Good job. Very good job. So proud of you guys. I have a nightmare about Sungmin trying to kill me. So proud of you guys. Why is this person
I
doing
mean,
that?
would you have preferred 6 then?
No, I was kind of hoping it would be Sungmin because it makes the most sense. It was the first encounter of him actually trying to kill me.
Because I was about to say, wouldn't 6 be worse?
Being Han? Yes.
Yes.
He abandoned me because I looked at him. Just then, you wake up from the thud coming outside. You look out the window and realize it's already dark. You walk over to the window to see what the noise is, but can't see a thing. You end up ignoring the noise and go back to sleep. That's a bad idea. It's a good idea, but that's a bad idea. A little later in the school year. What the fuck kind of time skip was this? Alright. I guess this is not within a week span like the other ones.
That's not a time skip, that's a time gap.
Right. You didn't realize it, but there was someone who always followed you. He found out all of your classes during school, where you lived, and even your closest friends. Ugh. I hope it's someone cute. Who stalks me? I don't know why this one right here gravitates towards me. I'm doing this one. I'm glad it's not you. That would be a little bit interesting. I'm so glad it's not you. Glad it's not you. Yeah. A little bit surprising that's concerned. Oh god. Blech. I'd be worried if it was you. Also, what is that photo? Okay, Ian's my stalker. Got it. Sometimes during school you felt like someone was looking at you. When you had that feeling, you would always look around and notice a boy quickly turning his head from you. Who do you cat? Would it not be my stalker? Alright, we're gonna figure out who's stalking me outside of my stalker. Unless it's my stalker, and then we got a whole other issue. I like this. But also, I kind of like this one. Okay. 1 or 8? You guys. Oh no, Sartorius. 1 or 8? 1 or 8? 1 or 8? Which one you gonna pick, Sartorius? 1 or 8? 1 or 8? Alright. Cookies and cream, I'll take vanilla, please. Chocolate, strawberry, I'll take anything. Chocolate chip, mint, or caramel. I'm not picky, I'll take whatever you got. I love ice cream, fell in love with ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Give me some ice cream. Not quite how I sang it earlier, but still, yeah, that's the whole idea. It's about ice cream. I like ice cream. We're good. Yeah. I'll figure it out later. I love ice cream. Alright, we're picking number 1. Who is number 1? Who's stalking me outside? Just Ian. Fuck you. No need to add anything. Just Ian. Love ice cream. Fell in love with ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Give me some ice cream. That's how I sang it earlier. There it is. 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 Cookies and cream. Ugh. I did not like that one. Okay. While most people at your school were lovely, there was an exception of the entirety of Stray Kids. Because one of them abandons you, and the other ones are creepy as shit. Or just cute and ignores your existence. That's nice too. And there was someone who disliked me. Yeah. That's to be expected. When you saw him, he would roll his eyes and scoff. I swear, it better be Han. You didn't know what his problem was, but you wrote it off that he was just it better be Han after him just leaving. Who always scowls when he sees you. Ooh, we're in coffin territory now. I really like 1 or 2. 1 or 2, guys. 1 or 2. Cookies and cream. I'll take vanilla, please. Chocolate or strawberry. I'll take anything. Chocolate chip mint or caramel. I'm not picky. I'll take whatever you got. I love ice cream. I fell in love with ice cream. Oh, ice cream. Give me some ice cream. That's how it went. 1. We've got a vote for 1. Alright. I really like 1. 1 and 2 are very nice. Very nice. Nice. I feel like I should explain that I'm not Australian for anybody who shows up. I'm not Australian. I can't help it. I'm sorry. It's not intentional. I just watched way too much Chris and Felix earlier, and then I got really excited, and now here I am. Can't quit. If you don't like it, go the fuck away. I don't care. I really like the F word today. Fuckity fuckity fuck fuck fuck. And it's only today. I usually don't sound this. I don't say it this often usually. I love ice cream. Fell in love with ice cream. Oh, that's cute. No, I'm not Australian. At all. I've never been Australian. I'm very much American, born and raised in Arkansas. I just have this weird talent that I learned the Australian and British accents over the years and mastered them, and now I kind of get triggered into them, and I can't control it. I can't stop, so now I'm just an Australian blob half the time of my life, and I get in trouble for it because I'm not Australian. So, we're picking number 1. That's the answer. Nice to meet you, Aussies. Love Aussies. You guys are amazing. I'm moving there soon. Changbin, fuck. Yeah. Alright. I'm so glad I didn't pick that one. I want a chance with you, please. Hates my existence. That's not how you spell that, is it? Maybe it is. That's funny, I fooled another Australian. I fooled British people, so. Fucking me and I in a car crash.
I am so confused. I had not been paying attention.
Oh, we've been going through photos. I've been having people vote. And, turns out Miley is Australian and thought I was. So, that's lovely. That's absolutely lovely. I'm very much not Australian. I had to clarify that I'm not. your way home from school one day, you see something suspicious in the back alley. You decide to take a closer look, find a boy biting someone's neck. It looked like something straight out of a horror movie. Oh, never mind, not gonna say that out loud. Brain, out of the gutter. Who do you see biting someone?
What? Sound like an evil witch over there.
Wait till you see it. Wait.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful. I love it. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to do either the ring around the rosy, the umbrella, or the billiards. So, should I do 1, 3, or 7?
I'm gonna go with 3 just because I think it looks funny.
They all do, to be honest. One of
They
them is
all
pole
look pretty
dancing.
funny, but that one's my favorite.
One of them is fucking pole dancing.
Oh my god.
Alright, we've got a 3, we've got a 1. Right, let's see where we're going from here. One, 3, or 7. Alright, we've got a 7. Now we need a tiebreaker. Sadie, which one you pick? Because that's the one that you are the deciding number. Which one do you want us to suffer with? Miley likes billiards. You play billiard? You play on the billiard table? That's really cool. I'll play you. I'll beat you. 8 ball? Right. I'm totally... When I go to Australia, I'm playing you. I will play... Where are you from in Australia? I'm moving to Sydney. You from Melbourne? I bet you're from Melbourne. I bet you're in Melbourne. 7. Alright, we're playing with billiards today. Alright, we've got the billiards right. We've got billiard gang. We'll enjoy who they are together. Mina is the ring around the rosies. Han is the bathtub. Hyunjin is the umbrella. That's lovely. Chan is this one. Sungmin is the pole dancer. Concerning. Ayin is the telescope. Changbin is the billiards. The one that hates my existence. And of course the fitness geek. You're from Melbourne? I know it! I knew you're from Melbourne! Oh my god. I'm moving to Sydney. You're not too far away. I'll find you. Right. Changbin murders person. Horror scene. I'm just summarizing. You quickly got out of sight and held your hands over your mouth. When you got a grasp of yourself, you peeked around the corner again, only to find nobody there. It was like the people vanished in thin air. Yet no, it's very common, actually. How do I explain this? How do I explain vampires to to dumbasses. You just can't. That's impossible. Like, you've had an eerie feeling for a few days since the incident, and you always felt like someone was watching you. Seeing how you felt so uneasy, one of your classmates asked you to meet them after school. He said he had something he wanted to tell you.
Wakey, wakey.
Ha! Fucking hell, the one time the wakey wakey's actually Felix. Hi. What the hell are you spamming me with now?
Little giggle though.
I'm sorry, he's got to take a test and he's asking for good wishes. No, correction. He's asking for us to pray for him. Everybody take a moment of silence and wish Felix good luck on his test. Alright. We've prayed. We've had a moment of silence. We shall continue. You don't want to believe the boy, but when he tells you that they are vampires after you, because you're pure. This is not making any sense. You're of pure blood is what it should say. You can't help but find some truth in his words. This is the reason you felt watched and the explanation of the person biting someone. It wasn't a person at all, but a vampire. Yeah, Changbin. The one that hates your existence. Congratulations. But why did Han run? That's not confusing at all. Who tells the truth about vampires? Right, looking at this, I want to do either 1, 5, or 6. Which one do you guys think? 1, 5, or 6? Also, Felix, go the fuck to bed now before I kick your ass. 5. Sammy, which one do you think? 1, 5, or 6? Miley says 1.
I mean, personally, I really like 1, just because of the color.
Alright. So, I think that's done
But
decided
that's
that
just
it's
me.
1. I think that's done decided that it's going to be 1 though. So, Sadie, sorry, but your opinion's invalid. It'll be valid next round though. Right, so who's number 1? Who told me the truth? Sungmin? I don't like this option. Sadie, what's your choice? Fuck. 5. We're gonna hold out for 5. We're gonna see if 5's any better.
Sometimes the most colorful one isn't always the best, huh?
Why the fuck does he look like this? No! What the fuck is this? I'm just gonna stand here a second and let you guys admire Woody Changbin. Mino. Would it make sense for my friend to pull me aside and tell me about it? Yes. We're going with Mino. We're going to give Sartorius the benefit of the doubt here, because I don't think it'd make much sense of the person who tried to murder me, the first day of school be the one that tells me they're a vampire. This is what I mean by taking liberations on this. I just it's my
Can I
writing.
just say that fucking Nino looks like fucking Chucky?
He is Chucky. What are you talking about? Look at this man. Look at this man. He is Chucky. Right.
That's why I said it, because it looks like Chucky.
He
So
and
it's
several
very
others.
obvious.
Vampires.
And it's bad that I know that, considering I hate Chucky.
I hate Chucky too, but for a different reason. Hyunjin.
This is why I call myself a horror nerd, because it literally, even when I don't like something,
See, I
still know
liked
what
this
it
one
is.
too, but like, I didn't pick it. I'm surprised. So, this is another one of those. Oh, I never noticed the spirits in the background. That's really cool. Yeah, no, that's not what they're called, but okay. Who's the strongest vampire? What pretty person am I going to choose? I think I'm going to choose the one in the mirror, or the one in the mirror. One of these. 7 or 8, guys. Am I choosing 7 or 8? Help me decide who's going to be the most vampiriest vampire. They're not called originals. They're called trues. They're called true bloods. And that's because they're the only true vampires to be full-blooded vampire and not turned. The others are turned. They're called turned. Trues and turned. It's very simple. I don't know why they had to be such dumbasses on this. 8. Sartorius likes number 8. Ooh, Sartorius. Sorry, I'm fucking with you. 7.
Oh. Call it Sartorius.
I'm teasing him. She is pretty though. So I'll give him that. I think it's the hat. It's the hat, isn't it, Sat? You're like me. You like them hats. Them hats are everything, though. My red's coming out. I need to put more blue in it. Yes, them hats. Gotta love them hats. I also like the fact that the number 7 is just in a round circle mirror. It's just a little bitty. Kind of like that vibe. It's kind of why I picked those two, because I like the hat and I like the circle. Miley picked 8. We're going with 8. We're going with the hat.
The hat one.
The hat
Oh,
won.
no.
We gotta love them hats, man. Especially them berets like
The
that.
hat
Those-
was life for this round.
Hat. Gotta love hat. Alright, Han is Momo. Felix is the
Yeah.
umbrella. Felix being a vampire though, like just hold on. Hold on. This man. He's so yes. Yes. Mino? No. Changbin. That's why he hates my existence. Alright, Hat. You're starting to come up with some continuity here. Alright. Chungmin is a true. Right. We're writing it how the facts are. We're not writing it how they write it, because fuck them. After finding out the truth, you live with your life a little more carefully? No, you live your life a little more wow. You live with your life. You know that there
True
are
words.
8...
Never spoken.
I'm sorry. You know that there are Mario Kart vampires. I can't be the only one who saw it. There are 8 vampires in your school, and you're always on the lookout for them. One of them in particular sat beside you in nearly every class and always started conversations with you. Who's the friendly one? I'm sorry guys, but your opinion's currently invalid because I've done chosen. I'll tell you what one I chose when it's time. No. 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 Again, no, sadly. This was the second one. But this is the one I chose, and it is Chris. Chris shows interest in me. That's terrifying. It is a Mario Kart 8. I can't help it. Chris is being friendly. I put it in quotes because I know it's an ambush. I know vampires, especially hungry ones. You became quite close with one of the vampires. He's been honest with you about being a vampire, and you decided to trust him. You invited him to your house one night, and he comes every night since. Are we getting to pick who comes over every night? Yeah, we are. I felt like it would have been one of the 2 people that we just had a conversation with. The one that's really friendly, or the one who admitted to being a vampire. You know, the one that was already my friend. No? No, we're picking a new one. Right. I like either 1 or 6. 1 or 6. Pick 1 or 6. We've been live for an hour, and we are 12 minutes, 50 seconds into this video. I told you it'd be a long stream because of this one video. I could make it last forever. Miley says 6. You like them schools. I see you. Philo Aussie in them schools. Yep. I identify as Australian. I may not be, but I identify as it. Might as well be. I don't know if you heard my neck crack just then, but it was like fucking glow stick.
I did.
Alright, so 6.
Me and my sensitive hearing.
6-1. We need a tiebreaker. Sadie. 6. Alright, we're going with school hands. I'm so curious who was.
Just me or do the girls seem to always pick the same thing?
Yeah, no, they do. They same minds.
Their minds work the same.
I don't like the cigarettes. Yeah, I almost picked that, but no, sorry, Lexi, love you. Right, this next one. Han? Han is a nightly visitor. We have issues.
I knew. Just when you can get rid of them.
Why did he leave me then? Why did he abandon me and then suddenly want to like constantly come on? I disown him already. I already disown him.
He is no longer wanted.
You were told that a certain herb called vervain can protect you from getting bitten. A boy made a beautiful necklace for you and let you know that it had vervain in it and will repel vampires. It's a trap! I'm sorry. Who gives you the vervain necklace to repel vampires? Nobody of good interest. So, I'm liking these neon colors here. But I also really like the knife. 1, 2, or 6.
Relatable.
1, 2, or 6.
Get some more of those tomorrow too.
Uh-huh.
Sartorius picks teal. Sadie picks the knife. Alright, we're going with 1. That's a shocker. I was so about to just say that you two cannot be friends anymore because you both picked skulls and knives because you keep picking the same thing. And with skulls and knives, you're dangerous. Sadie, you need to go to therapy, sweetie. Number 1. Felix. What do you have planned? What? No, actually, what do you have planned?
Jeez. Oh.
I think it's a vampire attractant necklace. Thank you. Can't spell either. Changbin. Doubt he would have given me that. So I'm glad nobody picked that number. Han. Chan. Hyunjin. Oh, yeah, no, Hyunjin would have made sense too. We know. Joking. Alright, for some reason the idea didn't seem ridiculous. The pros of staying young forever and having all that power, it seemed pretty tempting. But just put the necklace on, it's gonna attract him. Apparently someone was listening on your conversation that you were thinking of becoming a vampire because the next day a boy pulled you aside. He lets you know that becoming a vampire is an awful idea. Who tries to convince you that you shouldn't become a vampire? Choose to so you don't get the one who wants you to be a vampire. So, I'm assuming the person that gave me the necklace is the one that wants me to be a vampire, since how it's actually a vampire attractant and not a repellent. Right? Night, Sartorius. Not sorry that I'm up this late. I'm leaving it to the chaotic girls. Okay, so are we going to assume that Felix is the one that wants me to be a vampire here? Yeah? We're assuming the necklace is a trap. Possibly. Not the answer I was looking for, Sadie. I'm saying based on our storyline, are we assuming that it is a trap? Because I don't know what part of this, other than Sungmin trying to turn us vampire earlier, I don't know where he would. Okay, Miley's assuming yes. We're assuming the necklace is a trap. Right, so I'm choosing orange and white. You guys can kiss my ass. Right, Minho. Changbin. Okay, Han. Han would kind of make sense since how he's visiting me constantly. Okay. Now we're going to have a coin toss here. Do we think Chan, our classmate, Han, our housemate at this point, is trying to convince me that I should not be a vampire? Han or Chan? Based on the story, I kind of feel like Han might be the one that does that because he's coming over constantly. But he could also be trying to set me up for a trap and it'd be Chris. So I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm curious. We're over here writing a story together. I hope you realize this. So
Oh, the joy.
which boy is going to prevent me from, or attempt to prevent me from being a vampire? Han? We got a Han vote. Sadie, I swear to God, if you pick Chris just because you like Chris. I'm playing. You could pick Chris if you want to. I'll have Sammy be the tiebreaker if you do. Enjoy some bad ASMR sounds while I'm fidgeting. Fidgety, 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 fidgety. I'm surprised I didn't stutter that. Alright, Sammy. Hannah Chris because Sadie's picking Chris because she likes Chris. Who would stop me from being a vampire? My classmate or my housemate?
Sadie, don't hate me. I'm going with Han.
Alright, Han tries to convince me to not be a not campfire. Vampire. Right. Girl, we are the exact same breed of human. We are female. So I would have done the same thing if it was Felix in this lineup. So just and I couldn't have him because he was being a trap. It's been a couple of months into the school year and you're getting behind on homework. While trying to catch up on the piled work, you hear a thud downstairs. You immediately went into your self-protection mode and picked up the nearest heavy object. What is my heavy object gonna be? Also, I don't have it downstairs right now. I will when I move to Australia though, I hope. You expect the worst while heading downstairs, so you see one of the vampires have broken the lock on your door and is standing in your house. His fangs are drawn and he moves quickly towards you. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. I know what I'm thinking.
Lord
I
have
may
mercy.
cheat for this one. I may cheat for this one. Genuinely may cheat for this one.
Hmm.
In case I don't have to cheat, are we doing 4 or are we doing 5? No, quit it. Are we doing 4 or are we doing 5? I will scroll back real quick, let you guys get another look. 4 or 5? Four. Sadie, what do you got to say about it? 4. Alright, we're doing 4. And if I have to cheat, I will. I'm being perfectly honest because I know who I want to win. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see who 5 was. Mino? No. What Changbin? Oh. No. I'm doing Felix, fuck you. I'm doing Felix, fuck you.
Mm-mm.
That's not how you spell Felix!
Oh lordy.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to. It was like a must do, and I was also like really liking that photo. I just didn't pick it for some reason because my brain's just like, no, you don't deserve it. Prepare yourself to fight back. No, I'll just surrender. But before you get a chance, someone jumps in between you and the attacker. The two wrestle with each other for a while before the attacker gives up and runs away. No, why'd you do that? You think the boy who helps you, he tells you that he'll always protect you. No, bring back Felix. No. Who protects you from dangerous vampires? Choose 2 so you don't get the one who broke into your house. I don't know, I might change who broke into my house. I might make it Chungmin.
This is what happens when you cheat.
I'm doing number 4. Number 4 or number 5, but I'm hoping for number 4. Hyunjin, no. I don't like red tights. Sungbin. Chungbin. Felix, fuck you, Felix. Okay. Alright, fuck. We're gonna do Changbin breaks in, Felix saves me. It would make more. I know, I feel bad for cheating, but like, come on now. Felix breaking in and turning me into a vampire randomly after giving me a lore necklace. Yeah. But also, he just beat the freaking true vampire.
Oh.
Hot. There was a firework event at your school. No. There was a firework event that your school was going to be holding on Saturday, and obviously you had to go. Did I? Did I really have to? Who held my hands behind my back and held a gun to my head? You go that night and find a spot that isn't as crowded with students on a bench. Oh, that makes more sense. The view was just as good, and you didn't have to be annoyed by loads of people talking at once, mixed with the loud sound of fireworks being shot up in the... Yeah, no, see, that makes more sense. Also, if I have a barrier of human beings, we're good, because then the fucking fireworks can attack me. Oh, that's a funny story. I get attacked by fireworks every year. I didn't this last 4th of July because I was watching a pre-planned show that was way out in the field. What you didn't know is that there was that a boy was slowly making his way over to you. You see a silhouette emerge from the darkness and he takes a seat next to you. He says that the fireworks look gorgeous inside your eyes as he lays a hand on your leg. This could be taken several ways. Let's see how this gets taken. I'm cringing right now because I don't want it to be certain people. You could feel your heartbeat slowly getting faster. Yeah, it's either a fear, disgust, or lust. There's nothing else. But in a good... No, not in a good way. Not in a good way. There's a very good chance that it's not in a good way. If this is how it is, I'm cheating. You both look at each other at the same time, making eye contact, and both of you could feel the tension rising. You didn't know what was going to happen in the moment, but he leans in and kisses you. Yeah, no, I'm definitely cheating. Fuck you. Just for continuity's sake, I'm going to pick number 7. Number 6 and number 7. You're just gonna find out, because I'm cheating either way. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, okay. Wouldn't have picked that. I just don't like the hat. I don't, no. I would never with anyone else. No. Ugh. Ew, no. Yeah. No. You go die. You tried to kill me the first day of school. It's the end of the school day and you decide you want to walk to your house instead of riding the bus. As you start walking, someone walks in front of you. He offers that he could drive you home instead of you walking home by yourself. Never get in the car with a vampire. You decline the vampire and tell him that you would rather just walk home. But it seems as though he won't take no as an answer and tries asking him, except in a more commanding way. Who demands to take you home? It's not offer at this point. Alright, who's demanding to drive me home? 1 or 7? 1 or 7? So, shut up, Miley. Pick 1 or 7 and shut your face. I have a loyalty standard. I only have one man that's on my line, and it's not them. It's only Felix. I just you won't catch me kissing another member. It's just no. Even in the story that I'm writing about me dating Changbin, I've never kissed him, so no, I can't. I just no. I've been broken of that. No more just randomly kissing people. There. That's a whole other story. High school was a fucking acid trip. It's also a drunk trip, even though I couldn't get drunk. Besides the point. 1 or 7. I'm not sorry. Fuck you. It is not. I'm stubborn. 7. 7. I swear if 7 is not Felix, I'm gonna be sad. 7. It better not be Felix though, because I don't want, not, yeah, no, fuck. English! Ah! 안녕하세요. 7. 7. Shut up, Sadie. Right, number 7. Who is
What's all the
kidnapping
laughing about?
me?
Oh goodness. Oh. Oh, never mind. That's great.
Who's demanding to take me home? Ian? Where did you come in earlier? Hold on. Yana! Ice cream! Oh fuck, he's my stalker! Ugh. Ian demands to drive me home. Also don't trust his driving.
Oh, this is chaos.
That's the point. But to your surprise, another vampire walks up to the two of you and tells him to back off. They start yelling back and forth, and before you know it, it's a full-on vampire fight. Okay. Who tells him to back him off after you say no? Choose 2 so you don't get the one offering, demanding to drive you on. Sorry, had to correct them again. I like the snake, so the snake's an obvious one. I like Louis Vuitton more than I like any of these other ones, so I'm gonna do Louis Vuitton and, well, I don't know. Chanel's kind of nice. I like some of Chanel's, but let's do snake and Chanel. Let's be sweet and bitter. See, I know Louis Vuitton was Felix. Should I go back to my original answer? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kinda kidding. Depends on who the other one is. Han? Right. We might have 3 answers that we can go through. Alright. So... Shut up. Is it going to be Han, Chris, or Felix that steps up? Yeah, and you better. Don't tell me never. You better. I'll fight you. Alright, so is it going to be Chris, Felix, or Han? Who fights Iron over me? Because, I mean, all 3 of these make sense at this point. Felix has watched my back. Chris is my best friend in class. And Han is my housemate. So, all 3 of these are possible. Which one? This is becoming very tense. Who's keeping me safe from my stalker? Well, see, I don't know if you'd want your man fighting for me. So, you gotta think about that one, Sadie. How much of a jealous type are you? How would you feel to watch a man fight for another girl? Think about it. Well, I never know with you. Why would you say that you're certain I know? Just because I can read your mind once does not make I can read it all the time. Yeah, Felix has a vote. What do you think, Sammy? You think Han, Felix, or Chan? Chrissy poo. Chrissy, Chrissy, Chrissy.
What am I picking this for?
Okay, so my stalker Ian has attempted to get me to get in the car. He tried to kidnap me. So we're deciding who has prevented it by having a full-on scat fight with him. Felix, Han, or Chris?
Well, do you want me to be nice to you or just be random?
I've got 2 votes for Felix. So,
I'd be outnumbered if I was random then.
so we just all vote. It's a unanimous vote for Felix then. That's lovely. Alright, so Felix has my back. Hold on. Felix fights Ian over me. Right. I mean, it does make sense. He said he was going to protect me from bad vampires and gave me a lore necklace. You've been looking at this boy for a while now and finally come to the conclusion that you should build up the courage to ask him out on a date. He says yes, and you invite him over to your place to cook dinner with you. That's a bad idea because we're not cooking dinner. We're definitely cooking sweets. Whenever he arrives, you both have much more in common than what you thought, and it seemed to be going very well until while you were cutting potatoes that you were meant to go. You knife that you were using slips and slashes your finger. Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like me. Yeah, no, that's definitely me. Oh, well, it's with Felix. You, for some reason, didn't occur to you immediately that you were in with a vampire, and seconds later, his eye color changes, his veins begin to form on his face. That's ew. You tell him to come to his senses while backing up, but he's too hungry for your blood and grabs you and starts to suck. Okay. Hold on. Kitchen mishap equals... No, that's not how you spell mishap. Equals Felix biting me. Not mad. You scream at him while trying to push him off, but he won't budge. Okay. You can feel the blood leaving your body. It seems as though you're seconds away from passing out, but he finally releases and runs away so he doesn't lose control again. Damn. So close. Shush.
I'm sorry, but that caught me off guard. I was focusing on something else for a second, and I just heard that. I was like, wait.
While you're on a date with him, he loses control and bites you. Well, obviously, we know who it is. Ooh, Pyro. That's fun. We're just gonna cheat because we know who it is. I love the Pyros, though. Those are fun. I'm a pyromaniac. I feel like I should mention that much. That's incorrect. He would never hold a cigarette to the mouth. That's definitely a Chris thing, though. Also not Sungmin. Huh. Hyunjin's the other pyro. No, that's actually kind of funny. I could kind of see him doing that. No, that one's very Muno. One of the vampires seemed to have your back until you heard the news that he told a dangerous vampire about your pureblood, which is highly sought for. Now that the word is out there, there are vampires that are looking for you. Nice. Who betrays you by telling dangerous vampires? I don't know. Could it possibly be the asshole that abandoned me? Still holding that over your head, Minnow. Ooh, snackies. Ooh, pretty snackies. Alright, we're going 1, 3, 6, or 7. 1, 3, 6, or 7. 1, 3, 6, or 7. I'm allowed to cheat, by the way. Let me cheat. 1, 3, 6, or 7. Who betrays me? I don't care who it is, honestly. It could be Felix, and I wouldn't care. One. You just like black and white, I've realized this. Right, we're an hour and a half in, and we're still 8 minutes from being done on the video. 6. Right, Sammy. Between 1 and 6, which one do you prefer?
Gargled. Yeah.
Between 1 and 6, which one do you prefer?
For fuck's sake. I like all three of them.
I know, pick one.
Ah.
Just one.
I want to go with 3, but that won't be a tiebreaker.
I know, 1 or 6. Yeah.
I guess 1.
Right, 1 it is.
Why is that so hard? Why do I have to like all 3?
Because it's just that way. I really like the holographic
Fuck
one, though.
everything.
Hyunjin betrays me. Rude.
Tis be a rude little shite.
Oh, Felix already got a taste, so we're so good. Yeah. Yeah. A vampire that started drinking only animal blood has been feeling weak because he isn't getting enough nutrition from human blood. And you notice it. One day you pull him aside and tell him that you can be his blood bag whenever he needed. Am I cheating for this one again? Am I cheating? Yes, I'm cheating. Right. I'm cheating.
My goodness, Miley is supportive of your rebellion to cheat.
He says that it could turn him into a threatening state and that he could hurt you. You said you don't care. And with a little convincing, he starts feeding from your wrist. Oh, damn. Just the wrist? Fuck. Right. Who feeds for me? With your consent. There's only one person. But let's see. Just for funsies, which one do we like? I like this one. I'll be perfectly honest, I like this one. So, let's do that one. But I know which one I'm going to pick. Because, yeah. No. 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 What the fuck they do? No. That one. Yeah, sure. No. Ah. Okay. Not gonna question that one too much. Sadie, have fun with that image. One of the enemy vampires finds you while you're unarmed and seemingly alone. The vampire runs towards you, but someone steps in the way of you. And while he's trying to fight him off, the vampire was prepared and put a stake in the boy's stomach. No! He was hurt badly and falls to the ground, gripping his wound. Fuck's sake, I will murder you all if it's Felix. I swear to God I will. Who sacrifices? I will kill you all! We're going with number 2. Changbin. I'm fucking killing all of you! It's not a stake through the heart, but still, you're all dead. Fucking fist fight all of you fuckers. That's not creepy. He looks deep into your eyes and says he feels like you are in his life and he wouldn't want to live without you. Who confesses their love for me? Alright. We're gonna play this one fairly. I'm going to pick number 7. I'm fucking pissed off. Chan. Felix. Felix is dead. Sungmin. Han. Ian. You know. Hyunjin, you betrayed me, you asshole. I swear, I hope freaking Felix somehow magically revives himself in this story. Because he was feeding off my blood. I'm going with that story. I will write that story in. A vampire knows that you're going through and takes matters into his own hands. He snatches you away as you are on your way to the school and brings you to the dark area where no one else is at. That's nice. I don't know who it is, but I would like to not know who it is. You scream and kick because you didn't know why he carried you here or what he wanted, but he says he can take chances of you dying because of vampire, and he needs to protect yourself. Well, no shit, I'm trying, you fucktard. You look at him confused because you didn't know what he meant, but then he tells you that he's turning you into a vampire. You yell no, but he doesn't listen and forces you to drink his blood and snaps you. Who murders me? This is not how it works. The human has to be alive. Number 4. Number 2 if it ends up being Felix. Han. Sungmin. Okay, we're doing number 4. Chris. Chris turns me into a vampire. I'm salty. Can you tell?
Yes. Yes, I can.
I hate everything.
Well, no one wanted to do this, child.
After you've turned into a vampire, it's almost impossible to control the hunger that you keep feeling every time you're near a human heartbeat. You can feel your head pounding and almost feel like you're going to die from exhaustion if you don't drink human blood fast. You walk outside of your house, and when it's late at night, you spot someone walking down the alley alone. Oh no. You want to turn around and go back inside of your house before you might do something that you'll regret, but your vampire instincts just won't let you. You vamp speed. That's not what that's called. Over to them and sink your teeth into them. You can't even hear the screams because you're enjoying the taste of the blood in your mouth. Never mind, not gonna say what I'm going to say because that's not appropriate. You could stop until it was too late and the person had died. You feel tears forming in your eyes as you looked at the lifeless body. You knew you needed help from another vampire to solve this. You go to a vampire the next day. Ask them if they could help you control your hunger, and he agrees to teach you. It would make sense if it was Felix because he was feeding off of animals. Number 8. I don't like the look of double things. Again, that one don't make sense. Neither does that. That one kind of makes sense. That doesn't make sense at all. That makes sense. No. No. Did I really ask something for help? Oh well. You wanted to get out of your house to get some fresh air one night, so you take I like how it edits stroll on there, into the quiet woods next to your place. It felt good to finally be able to breathe and not have a bunch of vampires trying to control your life. But it was soon about to take a turn for the worse. What? What? What could possibly be worse than your love dying? In silence, you heard a cracking of a branch being snapped behind you. Quickly turn your head and see if there's anything there, because of your heightened vampire hearing, you couldn't make out how near the sound was to you. You ignore it and say it must have been some animal. It is not some animal. When you turn to walk again, you're attacked from behind what feel like an oversized bear? You fight with the creature, but you already feel enormous pain in your side. After gaining the upper hand on the battle, the giant animal gives up and runs away. Is that a... Are we not... We better not be going down a werewolf route 2 minutes before the end. You hold your sign in pain, wondering what... While you're not healing, you quickly go to see one of your vampire friends and ask them to take a look at your injury. His expression changes immediately after taking a look. He tells you that you've been hit by a werewolf. Fuck you, I knew it. Werewolf bites can be fatal to vampires, and according to the size of the bite, you only have a 20% chance of survival. Who informs me of my inevitable death? A few hours have passed and your bite has only gotten worse. One of the vampires invited you to stay in his bed while he tends to your wounds. He's been taking care of your injury very hard and has even cried over it. He's been wonderful company and you felt... Can I kill someone? I know. And they're trying to add a whole new romance. No. Is this when I would bring Felix back to life? Can we bring Felix back to life suddenly? I would love to bring Felix back to life right now. Because it was a stake to the stomach, so it wasn't fatal. I can write it into my story that it didn't kill him. It just weakened him. I could write it. I totally could. I could do it right now. I won't, but I could. Should we? We bringing Felix back? Are we voting to bring Felix back so I don't have to freaking pretend to love someone else? I should. I should cheat and bring Felix back. Sammy, what's your vote? Should I cheat? Because it was a stake to the stomach, not a stake to the heart. Everyone knows a stake to the stomach doesn't kill him.
If you want to be logical about it, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Right, we're being realistic to actual vampire, like how they actually are. I say that, but like based on the true lore and the old stories, a stake to the stomach doesn't kill him; it just weakens him. So we're cheating. We're bringing Felix back. Felix is my lover, my only lover. I will kill everyone over him. The boy lets you know that he will stay by your side for as long as he needs to, and that he's not going anywhere. Grabs your hands and holds it close to his chest, and tells you he loves you, and starts to cry, thinking that you might not ever see him again if you die. I was crying when you actually died. Sorry. What? Who's the boy? Felix. Ooh, let's pick a... Ooh! Ooh! What fucking... Ooh! I like this one, but I also like this one. But this one is kind of interesting. Alright, we're gonna find out who Felix is. No, we're going to... Hold on. We're going to make a continuity thing. Felix... gets weakened by a stake to the stomach. There we go. So we're writing him back in. Felix tends to my wounds after a werewolf attack. It's always towards the end that I start cheating more. That one stung me. That's Chan. That makes sense. That's Chris. That's Han. That also makes sense. That somehow makes more sense than it should. So does that. Okay. Okay. Really? I don't see it. Okay. Whatever. We're cheating. Do you survive the werewolf bite? Do I? Alright. I'm going to let you guys decide, because this is a 50-50. We've already done one of these before in the last one. Do we do blue? Or do we do salmon? Blue or salmon? Blue or salmon? Or 3 or 5? 3 or 5, if that helps. Blue or salmon? 3 or 5? I've been live for nearly 2 hours. We need to finish this. It don't look like I'm getting to writing the other one. I'm really tempted to start another one of these videos at 1:30 in the morning. 5. So guys, how late you guys want to hang out with me? You guys willing to start a new... Oh no, Sammy, tiebreaker, 3 or 5. You guys willing to stay up with me for another couple hours?
5, I guess. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
I'm not even looking for being honest.
You good. All good. I just need a tiebreaker. My choice. Should I write a sad ending? Right, well we'll go ahead and do another one of these because it's just fun. It's from the same person, so I'll just, like, you can see the name. I'm leaving the name in the stream, so it's like, you know, obvious. But, do I want to write a sad ending? Do I want to write in that Felix dies finally of a broken heart because he's weakened from the stake? Depression. Yeah. I guess we're gonna just leave it in. I do believe this is the end of the video. No, I fucking wanted to murder everyone, so fuck you. Right, doing another one. We're going to do Love Island. Ooh, camping. No, we're doing Love Island. this is gonna take a while to get through, so hold on. We need to make a new tab down. Love Island. Love Island. Love Island. Let's see here. I'll consider it. You and the 7 other girls are waiting lined up anxiously. Oh no, this is very much similar to a wake dream I had. For the boys to each come up inside of the villa to choose who they want to couple up with. That sounds ugh. Ugh. Cringe. Too much cringe. Yeah. You were told to step forward if any of the boys catch your eye. Of course. Of course I would. Who you step forward for? I'm going with electric guitars. I just want that to be known. There's never a point when electric guitars are in the same photo and I'm not going to pick them. Like, sorry Felix, I love you, but phones are not everything. Electric guitars are life. Who has the misfortune of putting up with me? That's a good photo of Hyunjin. That makes no sense, but okay. Chan! Right. Chris. And Mino gets a pocket knife. Mino gets a Hello Kitty pocket knife. Ooh. Chris catches my eye first. Lovely. Who chooses to couple up with you? Wait, no, we've missed something, haven't we? No, we haven't. We just okay. Right. A bunch of brown. This is my enemy. Ooh, coffee. Coffee or shirts? Coffee or shirts? Are we doing coffee or are we doing shirts? Yes, I love my electric guitars. I have 3 on my wall right now. Hold on. This is the one that doesn't work at all. This is my first one. It's beautiful. His name is Onyx. We've got Fier, my red one. This is my baby. Coffee. And then we've got, I forgot your name, love, but I don't care because you're still my favorite. We've got my beautiful green one. This one's beautiful. Love this one. This is my favorite. Needs to be tuned because these are still new strings. They haven't been properly stretched, but I love her. I love her. That's my baby. That's the one that still has the capo on it because it's the one I've been using recently. That's my guitars. Oh, and then I have my acoustic. My singular acoustic. And this is my very first guitar. It's beautiful. Love it. Right. No, they literally hang right here. And anytime that I get triggered about my voice echoing, it's going through my acoustic guitar, and then I just get so mad because it just reverbs back on me. I'm like, ugh, gross. I don't like that sound. Nah. So, coffee from Sadie. Are we choosing coffee? Are we choosing coffee? Or are we choosing shirts? That's not what I wanted. Right, so coffee's the answer. Hyunjin. Mino. Ayan. Yan na, Chris. Felix! Yay! Felix picks me. Sungmin. Anhan. Han with the little teddy bears. Changmin with the little cookies. Da, 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 da. So, hold on, no. Who steals you from that person that chose you? If you get the same person coupled with you, then nobody stole you. Alright. Are we going to have a pass round? We're going to play pass round. Love playing pass round. No, not time yet. Right, I don't like a lot of fruits. I don't see a banana, so no, I do see banana. I see this little fruit mix here. I kind of like this little fruit mix. We're gonna go with the fruit mix. It's probably not gonna be Felix. I don't care because we're going to get back to Felix by the end of it. Guarantee it. Because why? I'm a cheater. I'm not ashamed. I just deal with it. Yeah, Han does like watermelon, like a lot. That's a weird haircut. Chan likes
Watermelon.
cherries. Chris likes cherries. Mino likes oranges. No, is it? Fruit mix was Felix.
Yeah.
Hi, cutie. Who you liked the best during the speed dating? Right. Alright. Shoot. Fuck. We're going to go with 4, 5, or 6. 4, 5, or 6. Which one do you want? 4, 5, or 6. 4, 5, or 6. 4, 5, or 6. 4, 5, or 6. Yes, I'm going with a lot of brown colors right now because I really like the color brown. If you got a problem with it, take it up with my manager. Who's my manager? Figure it out for me. 4.
As long as your manager ain't me.
No, that's not my manager. She can't freaking control me if she tried. No, what? No. My manager. Huh. No, my manager is either Chris or Felix. Take it up with them. If you can't take it up with them, piss off. I don't know what to tell you. If they don't know why my favorite color is brown, then neither do you, and neither do I. So, same reason that my current favorite color is salmon. I don't know either. Am I going with 4? I love my mood changes. I'm so bipolar.
That was like total ADHD.
It really was. Alright. Changbin. Felix is in black and white. I almost went with that. Right. I like Chris the most. Sorry, Sadie, I'm stealing your man. I liked Chris most during speed dating. Probably because he's like a big brother. He's Papa Chan. Papa Chan! Papa Chan! Ooh. Oh, that makes perfect sense. I see that now. Oh, that one makes sense too. I kind of see that one. Who you dislike the most during speed dating? It's not Felix, that's for sure. Right, we're gonna pick 2 just in case one of them's Felix, then we're picking the other one. And I'm sorry you guys have no input. It's going to be the lavender or the pink check Converse. Because I'm a Converse person right now. I don't know why. I just am. Ice cream. Alright, least favorite was Yana. Who Who says you're the ideal type on paper? It's definitely not Felix. I am not. Well, maybe personality-wise, but not looks. Right, I really like this for obvious reasons. So we're going with it. Bite me. Don't like that photo, Chris. That's cute. That's cute. Hyunjin. Hyunjin says I'm his ideal type on paper. Right. Who you have girl gossip about? Everyone. We're going with the one with the rainbow, because that's just adorable. Chungmin. I hear myself echoing that damn thing. Mino. Ayin. Han. Felix. That's cute. That's definitely Felix. Sungmin. We have girl gossip about Sungmin. Ooh. We girl gossip about Sungmin. Ooh, Sungmin. I'm in one of those moods today, okay? Just, it's way past my bedtime. Everyone, I'm off work tomorrow though, so give me a break. Everyone in the villa is about to play Snog, Marry, Pie. During this game, we'll choose who they want to Snog, Marry, and Pie. I hate these games. Have fun. Who I snog. We're going with the teal. Nails, the frog nails. Right. Kiss in for anyone who's not from general non-American places, snog is kiss. Snog is a proper makeout. Who you marry, get down on one knee. I get down on one knee. I would. Right, we're going with... Alright, 3 or 6? 3 or 6. Pick one. Kind of makes me feel better that it's way too late at night for any of them to like actually be watching me right now. Six. Three, Sammy. 3 or 6.
6.
6.
That sounded horrible.
No, I don't marry Hyunjin. I don't marry Felix. I don't marry Minho. Who do I marry? Han, Sungmin, Chris. I marry Chris. Interesting. Marry Chris. And who do I pie? Which is literally as literal as you can get. You just take a pan of cream and pie them. Yep. I'm going to pick pretzel or postcard, depends on if one of them's already been taken. But I want to do pretzel. Pretzel's cute. I like the pretzel. Chan. Han. We pie Han. Right. Okay. This section's over, thankfully. I hate doing Snug Mario Pie because it's just a fucking stupid game. Like, it's not even cute, like 7 minutes of heaven, spin the bottle, or truth or dare. It's just stupid. I hate it. My ear's itchy and I can't scratch it, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Now it's boys' turn to do the same to the girls. Who snogs me? Ugh. Right. Who's kissing me? We're doing this package of gummy bears here. Because I'm a gummy bear person. I'm an OG gummy bear person. I like my gummy bears. Aww. Little baby Felix with pink hair. The next one. Chris snogs me. That's terrifying. Chris snogs. Right. Love that for myself. Right, who is going to marry me? According to this. This one's going quite a bit faster than the last one. I like the Snoopy shirt, but I also like the Snoopy headphones, so we're going to go shirt first. If that's taken by Chris, then we'll do Snoopy headphones. Han. Hyunjin. No, we're doing Hyunjin. Hyunjin marries me. Because I just love the Snoopy shirt. Hyunjin marries me. Alright, and then who's gonna pie me? I will laugh greatly if it's Felix. No. Oh, Eevee! No, go back. He's got an Eevee. I want it. Right.
Unfair.
I know. No! Fucking Chris has an Umbreon. Who pies me?
Why did these men have our favorite Pokemon?
I don't know. I'm gonna cry. I like this one, but I also like this one. So we'll do those and then 8, depending on if what I was taking. But I like number 5 the most. Number 4, I mean. Chris is already taken. Hyunjin's already taken, so we've got to do number 8. Oh no. Fuck's sake. Felix pies me. Thanks. Thanks, Felix. Who turns your head? No, go back. Choose two so you don't get your current couple. Who am I currently with? I'm currently with Felix. Who's turning my head?
Okay.
Right. I like the cardigan the most, but if it's taken, we'll go with the one right above it. 3 or 7. Sungmin. Sungmin. Han. Changmin. That's terrifying. You know. Hyunjin. Of course. Understood. Chan turns my head. Chris turns my head. I'm sorry I'm flirting with you, man. Who you talk about getting a pet with outside the villa? Okay, it's either Lino or Felix. Okay, we're doing 3 or 6 again. 3 or 6. 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 Which one do you pick? 3 or 6. 3 or 6. 3 or 6. Which one do you pick? Please pick quick so I can get on with it. What? No, don't you cry. I'm not gonna take him, I promise. 3 or 6. 3 or 6. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yes, he is. He is that type of boyfriend. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm just... I talk with Hyunjin about getting a pet outside. I talk with Hyunjin... that's not how you spell it. About getting a pet outside of the villa. No, there is a clip in this I don't see. Oh, okay. Just when nobody was expecting it, someone shouted that they had a text saying that it was time for a recoupling, and it's a girl's choice this time. Right. Oh. Alright. I might go with flowers. I wanna take a ride on your disgusting. Number 6. A compatibility test. Who are you most compatible with? Number 3. Nothing surprises me at this point, honestly. That's cute. Hyunjin. Okay. If this is quick enough, we'll do it the camping one. Because this is going really fast. Who are you least compatible with? Uh-oh. Treat people with kindness, treat people with kindness. That's what they all say. Meh. Not an intentional pun. I'm gonna do yellow shirt because I'm currently on a kick of Felix in yellow for some reason. Yellow and orange. Let me know. Fuck. This one's gonna be a lot harder to write out. So I don't know that I'm actually gonna write this one out. I'm just following the rules this time because fuck it.
Yes.
It's time for the Islanders to have a bit of fun for a change. They're going to let go and have fun at a 90s theme party. Ew. Who you dance with at the party? I'm going to do number 1. Han. Like I said, nothing surprises me at this point other than Felix trying to kill himself. That doesn't quite brain. Of course Felix is the yellow shirt. Of course he is. Of course he is. Felix in yellow. Felix in yellow. Felix in yellow. Love Felix in yellow though. Who chats with multiple girls behind his partner's back?
Yes.
We're gonna do number 6 because it's funny. We love the trolley. No. Jungmin. Sungmin. Why is Sungmin always depicted with cigarettes? Felix. Han. I guess it makes sense why he's dancing. Han is not a loyal little shit. Beep 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 beep. Who flirts with me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Number five. Number five
Right.
flirts. Beep 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 beep. Those don't make much sense, love. Mino? Why does Mino flirt with me behind everybody's back? Mino flirts with me. I really don't know how I'd write this one out, so I'm just kind of playing with it for the fun, you know. This one may not get written out. It's just a funsy. Who friend zones me? Oh, this is interesting. Right. We're going to go with number one. Number one friend zones me. I'll cry. I will. I will cry. Okay. Wait. I'm having a stroke.
Oh no.
That sounds like something we know to do, though. Flirt with you and then friend zone you immediately afterwards. Random noise. Yeah, no, I speak randomly. I make noises randomly. Nothing is ever perfectly normal in this specific podcast. And that's how I like to keep it. Are you laughing? Or are you dying? Both? You're both. Yeah, you're totally both. Everybody's both. Everybody's both. Everybody's both. Oh my gosh, everybody's both. Both, 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 both. I loved this one. I'm so glad I didn't pick that one. Your partner tells you he's interested in talking to another girl. Okay. Basically ending your couple. Now is your opportunity to ask someone to share the daybed with you. Right. Who am I asking to fuck?
So subtle.
Not subtle at all.
That
Oh,
was sarcasm.
I love one. One's a given. Alright, so are we going to do 3, 5, or 8? 3, 5, or 8. Pick those. Pick between those, girls. Girls, 3, 5, or 8. Meow. Roar. 3.
Roar.
Roar. Ooh woo. 7, 7. Ice cream. Oh, damn it. 8. Alright, Sammy, between 3 and 8, pick one.
3.
3. Right.
I'm progressively
One is my
sounding more
favorite,
dead as
so
podcast goes on.
no, I'm already with Hyunjin, so I can't do that one. I have to do 3. What is 3? Win, you fuckers. Who I take a shower with? Hold on. When did shower become a thing?
That escalated quickly.
That escalated very quickly. I was making a joke about sharing the day bed being sex. That was a joke. That was supposed to be a joke. Right, so that being said, are we doing 2, 5, or 7? Who am I shower fucking now?
I give up.
Am I
I'm
cheating on
dead.
this one? Should I cheat on this one? I need permission. Should I cheat on this one? Just for my sanity, do I cheat on this one? Or do I let fate decide who I shower fuck? Cheat! Sadie's now endorsing the cheat.
I think she just doesn't want you to get correct. She's gone into defensive mode.
She's going into no, mine, he's mine, no. No, he's mine. You can't have him. She said she was 12. Sorry. I'm outnumbered. Right, okay. So, I'm cheating. Changmin, no. No. Ew, that would have been bad. So, that one's Chris. There's Felix. He wasn't in any of those. Right. I feel like my main priority in the shower, though, would just be an excuse to play with his hair. I'll be perfectly honest with you. That's all I want to do is just hair. I love his hair. The time has come back around to yet again recouple since the girl's spot to choose. Last time, it's the boy's choice again. Am I going to get to keep Felix? Or am I not? Who chooses to recouple with you? Alright. Alright. Alright, 1 or 7? No, I cannot cheat on this one. 1 or 7? Miley says 7. Sadie, 1 or 7? I don't think this is how they intended these videos. Sammy, tiebreaker, 1 or 7?
1.
Okay. Right. Who will be my third lover? Han chooses to couple with me. I mean, he did dance with me, and he was being super unloyal, so Major infidelity. I don't trust him in the slightest. Why the hell? Can someone please tell me why Felix is represented by a carton of milk?
Oof. That's unfortunate.
It's majorly unfortunate. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lexi. I tried.
Poor Felix.
A new girl is introduced to the villa and she gets to choose 2 boys to take on a date. Whoa. Which boys does the girl take on
Oh
a date?
boy.
Ugh. One and 8. Fingers crossed. Fuck. Mm.
Me. You sound like one of those old typewriters.
I'm trying to mimic Morse code incorrectly. That's the goal. While the girls are
Yeah, but
blindfolded.
it does sound like one of those old school typewriters that they used to use.
I don't like this. I do not like this in the slightest. Can I forfeit? Can I just quit? I would like to quit. I can't quit. We're
Oh,
going
Lord.
forward. We're going forward. Who you thought was the best kisser? Alright. I'm doing backpack. 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 Cause I'm rescue pack, I got your back. I can turn into a parasol or a kayak, a sailboat, a snowboard, whatever you need. Nothing to it. Oh god. Right, okay. Girl steals Simon and Felix. Simon is best kisser. Alright. Let's find out who the worst kisser is, because you know that's coming up. I thought about the slippers, but I didn't choose the slippers. Who you thought was the worst? We're going with the ladder, number 1. Me no. That looks like something Felix would do, though. I don't think they have a rhyme or reason for any of these photos being connected to each member. I'll be honest. I think it's purely random. Who gets voted best kisser by majority? I don't like that number. We're going to do 5. No, yeah, 5. I'm gonna stick to 5. Okay, thank God. Okay. Yeah, what's number 5? Sungmin. Okay, this makes sense. This kind of makes sense. Okay. Sungmin wins best kisser by majority vote. Right. Let's continue. Who gets West Kisser by majority vote? We'll find out. Oh, I was torn between two boys. Alright, we're going to do macrons and... We'll do 3 and 4. The umbrella and macrons. Chris and Changbin. Why? They were never in this. I was torn between Chris and Changbin. Sure, we'll go with that. See, I thought about the chandelier. I really did. Didn't do it. Because I was like, no, they wouldn't put chandeliers, Felix. They did. You assholes. Who you take on a date? We're going to do number 3. A Perry. Number 3 is Minnow? Why'd I take Minnow on a date? Alright. I take on a date. Well, this is going down a strange turn. Okay.
It's taken us turn down the steep end, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, no, nothing's making sense. The continuity's out the fucking window.
What do you
Time for the
want
boys to
do this?
compete for the title of Mr. Love Island. Ew. Each boy will show off a unique talent. Ew. And give a heartfelt speech. Ew. Ew. This is ew. The girls will decide who wins. Ew. Okay. Who wins Mr. Love Island? Thank God I didn't have to listen to all the speeches. Ah, fuck. 3 or 7. Pick 3 or 7. I swear if my cat does not stop screaming at me, I gotta go let him in. 3 or 7, guys. Alright, we've got a couple of 3s. We're gonna go 3. Right, let's see who wins Mr. Love Island. You guys, please don't torment me. Chris does not win. Ian does not win. Han wins. Probably because he flirted with everyone. Felix does not win.
Say.
Shunjin does not win. Mino does not win. All the islanders are woken up by loud baby cries at the entrance of the villa. Everyone wakes up looking at each other, confused, but eventually goes downstairs to figure out what all the fuss is about. Turns out there are 8 baby dolls that need to be taken care of. Fuck! Not high school all over again. No, 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 not the robot babies. Not the flashbacks, war flashbacks, proceed. I was a good mother. I was a good mother. It's not my fault the baby didn't work. I will freaking murder that robot. I swear to God, I hate robot babies. Who do you take care of a baby with? We both have to have a chimer. I'm choosing number 6 because that's just a cute cat. It's not with me now. It's not with Sungmin. It's not with Chungmin. It's not Felix. I'm not raising a baby with Felix. I'm not raising a baby with Han. It's with Ian. I'm raising a baby with Ian. No, that's not how you spell raise. I realize that. What do I name the baby? I'm choosing the pond. Number 3. Sam. Peter. Sky. Okay. Bob. Louis.
Oh gosh, not Louis.
Rena. Chris. I'm never naming it Mini Felix. It's never gonna be Felix Jr. Alright. Baby robot is named Sky. I feel like Sky was the least offensive out of all of them, other than Sam. Who chooses to take you to the hideaway, a romantic place to get away from the other islanders? I can't say no to the orange shirt, so I'm going to choose orange shirt. I'm going to regret choosing orange shirt. So, who am I getting punished with? Hyunjin? Mino? Ian? Changbin? Chris? Han? I got Felix. The one shirt worked. Right. Felix. That's not how you spell Felix. Which 2 boys pull a prank on you? Shirt with coffee. And okay, we're gonna do 4 and 6. 4 and 6. We ready? No? Didn't think so. Too bad. We're going anyways. Do 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 do. Fuck you, Felix. Felix is pranking me. Felix and Changbin? Oh, Lord, have mercy. It's a girl's choice. Who you recouple with for the last time. Right. For my sanity and my comfort, we're doing a hoodie. We're going to do number 5. Bob, quit doing that. Changbin. Not what I would have expected, but okay. It's been announced that your couple has won Love Island. You're so excited. She almost forgot about the money. The money is in your partner's envelope. How do I get it? Do they share or keep the money? Number 1. Share the money. Aw. Now maybe I can bribe Felix into dating me. Right, no, this is definitely not going to be written into a story because this was just all over the place.
Jeez.
This was like way too all over the place for me. Like, no. We'll do camping trip now. And then after this, we'll go ahead and in-stream. Because this is absolute bullshittery. Hello, here's a dating game for Grey Courage, because they're making a comeback soon. This, yeah. Yeah. Camping edition. It's the end of this college semester, and you and your friends plan a camping trip to celebrate and get a break by being out in nature. Once everyone that was going on the camping trip got out of the last day of college, there is one of your friends that brought a van to take everyone in. Oh, who took us all in? Let's find out. I hope it's Changbin. I trust him the most. As far as driving goes, at least. He's the designated driver of the group usually. No, go back. We're going to do the pie. We're going to pie this shit. Pie this shit, I'm out. Yeah, I just did that. I don't regret it. Rina. Yana. Oh, he did not win. Who got pie? Is it Felix? Please don't be Felix. Please. Okay, Chris. I'll trust Chris. Chris drives. Chris drives. That sounds less terrifying. Haunted house. Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing that one tomorrow. You're excited to get a break from all the pressure of college and get out in nature. What excited you the most about the trip is you'd be spending time with your crush. Who's my crush? I know who my crush is. Should I cheat for this one? Okay, quick vote. Do I cheat? Do I cheat? Sadie, good night. Rest well. Do I cheat? Miley? Miley. Do I cheat? You are now going to be my sole decider. Every vote that you pick is fate. How do you feel? How do you feel knowing you now control everything that I cannot decide on? It's a lot of pressure, but I believe in you. You're Australian, you have a lot of might, you're powerful. Just don't put no shrimp on the barbie. Should I cheat? Or should I play it fairly? Let's see how it goes. You're so good. Right, we're cheating. Thank you, Miley. I'm starting to like you more and more. Alright, realistically though, I really like the cat with the black cat with the orange butterfly. That's really pretty. but I like all of them, so we're going to cheat, 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 cheat. Wow. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Felix is my crush. Love you, Felix. Felix. Ooh. Oh, hold on. I can do it better this way. Look, double heart. I'm glad someone likes my rebellion. I'm so rebellious. Wah. You are as ready as
portray more rebellious.
da 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 da. You were as ready as ever as you ran over to your car to get your things you had packed for the trip. You opened the trunk of your car when somebody came behind you to help you carry all your things over to the van. Who cares? Who? 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 Who helped me carry
Oh gosh,
my
it's an
luggage?
owl.
Who? Who? Number one. Who carried my luggage? My luggage!
Oh no. Best mistake ever.
Sungmin. Sungmin! Big brother Sungmin, help me carry my luggage. I swear if that big brother Sungmin comes back to backfire later, I'm going to cry. Then it really will be him carrying my luggage. Cause I won't breathe. Twiki! Da 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 da. iPod issues. Oh, Felix and the Lavender Bunny. So you're very thankful. I'm definitely fucking turning Australian. You are very thankful they helped you carry your stuff. And now it's time to get a move on with things since everyone was in the van and ready to go. Just as you were about to make your way inside, you notice your ex sitting in the passenger seat. He was not supposed to be here. Who the fuck did I fuck? Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's do process of elimination. It's not Felix. So, we're going to pick two. We're going to pick... I'm picking number 5. What one are you picking? Miley, pick one. Who are you deciding is going to be my ex? That's not Felix. Five. Well, I guess we're going with 5. Right. If 5 is Felix, we'll do number 3. Just for safety. But we're going to hope 5 is not Felix. Hyunjin. Han. Han, what'd you do? No, number 5 is Felix, so we're going to have to do 3, which is Han. Han is my ex. Han is my ex.
Always Han.
Han. I mean, he was flirting with every girl in the fucking town. It's fucking... yeah. Chan. Why did you break up with him? Because he was flirting with everybody. I'm sorry. Right, I let you pick this one. Why did I break up with Han? Miley, Why did I break up with Han? You tell me. You tell me 1 through 8. Why did I break up with Han? Was he just too good looking? Did I finally fall in love with Felix instead? Did I Did I catch him cheating? With every other girl in Love Island. I'm sorry. Right.
Or
1 through 8, Miley. Uh, 3. Right? What
I like that comment.
Yeah, no, that's a good comment. He spent too much time with his friends. No, that's not something I'd do. You fought with him too much. Yeah, maybe. He cheated on you!
I guess he was a man. Oh.
No! Han cheated on me, so we broke up. Yeah, I did catch him cheating. You had just didn't feel right. Conversations didn't go anywhere. Your values completely different. You felt tied down. Okay. I'm glad that he was too hot wasn't an option. That was a joke. What was he doing here, you said, with a slightly angry tone. That's when you heard someone have an awkward laugh somewhere in the van. Oh, that was me. I sort of invited him. Sorry. Who invited him and who am I fist fighting? I'll fight you too, Felix. Who invited your ex-boyfriend without you even knowing? Choose to not to get your ex. Right. I'm going to choose the brown and the butterfly. I'm making this decision. Brown is preferred. Butterfly is secondary. I like the little ladybug though. Right, Hyunjin or Changbin? Changbin. Changbin! Why'd you do this? It sounds about right, actually. Sounds like Changbin. It definitely does. I'm glad I didn't pick that one. Felix, you're so cute. Oh no, what did I do? No, 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 no. I don't want to talk about what I just said. Oh, no, no, no. There we go. You groaned, being obviously annoyed by the situation, but it seems nobody had a problem with it besides you, so apparently you just had to deal with him being on this trip. Well, you were going to try your best to not let it bring your mood down as you got inside of the van. The journey had finally begun, and you could feel the wind from the windows being down come across your face. You closed your eyes, taking in the cool breeze before opening them to a jerk from the brakes being hit abruptly. Well, fuck. When you looked out to see why the driver stopped, there was a man in the middle of the road. He seemed to be a hitchhiker, one of those boys in the van called out that should be let. Okay. One of the boys called it in the van called out that they should let the hitchhiker come on the van. That is the bad idea. You do not take a fucking random hitchhiker on a camping trip in the middle of the woods. Who wants to pick up... I swear to God, it better not be Han. I'm going to murder this man. He cheats on me and then tries to murder us all. Number 2. Ian! wants to bring a strange hitchhiker on our trip. Fucking hell. I disown you. Such a cute little Felix. Sungmin, puppy. Chan. Chrissy, 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 Chrissy. You look at him with disappointing eyes before everyone tells him that would be an awful idea. He frowns as you continue to make your way to the campsite. Oh, thank God. The driver made a few wrong turns along the way, so it was a long drive, but you eventually made it to the destination. Thank the heavens we did not let the fucking weirdo on the bus. The boys and yourself start to take things out of the trunk to set up the tents. Why is it just a bunch of boys and me? No, go back. I just want to understand that. As you begin to build your tent, you realize you aren't really sure of what you're doing and you need help. You call out for someone to help you and someone comes running over, offering a hand to you. Who's helping me? I could see Chris helping me. Even if he's just as clueless as I am. We're going to do number 4. Better not be Han. I will shank Han. I will shank Han before the tent's ever thought about being built. Aw, that one's cute. Little pillow fort. That one's also adorable. What's up with these adorable pillow forts? Sungmin. Sungmin helps me. Right. Sungmin is my little helper. After Hitchhiker was rejected. Have to mention that. Done, you sighed out of exhaustion. You sat down to take a break wherever you heard a boy gasp out of the blue. He exclaims that he forgot his tent. That's when you let him know that if he wants it, he can share your tent with you. Right. Yeah, me too. Miley, do I cheat for this one? Miley, do I cheat? Do I happen to be a little sneaky? Do I do a sneaky? Am I a sneaky? Am I sneaky snake? Am I a slipper snake? Am I a slipper snake and I sneak around and do the sneaky cheat? Rebellion. Alright. Miley's my number 1 fan at this point. Who do you have to share a tent with because he forgot his own? Well, just for funsies, we're going to pick number 6, but we all know who we're going to pick. Oh, that's such a cute bedding too. Shiz? It's been quite the long day, and it was also starting to get late and cold. That's when you ask one of the boys to start a campfire with you. Nobody let Chongmin near the fire. Or me. Ooh, which fire do I like the most? This one's really big. I like the big fire. We're going with the big fire. That's a bad idea for me, but I like the big fire. Number 4, big fire. I'm a pyro. I like pyro. I'm a pyromaniac. Felix! This is such a bad idea. Do not let the 2 pyros near the fire. I put large in there because I'm a pyro. I'm going to build a large one. I was born in like late July. It's like really fucking hot. And I naturally survive in the heat. I prefer heat. So, I just pyro. Play with fire for fun. I'm a pyro. I like fire. Fire is so fun. Who wouldn't pick the big fire? Who is normal? You were excited to finally get to sit down in front of a warm fire and rest. Yes, a massive one. Just as it felt like you were getting peace, you could hear someone that was also sitting at the campfire whine about getting bit by bugs. That would be hard. That would be harder, Chris. Who complains about bugs? Who do you want to pick, Miley? Who do you want to pick? I picked Massive Fire, so who do you want to be complainative about bugs? Who's a bug whiner? I think my favorite thing so far is the fact that Ian tried to take a hitchhiker with us and get us all murdered. It also makes sense that he would be the one to do that. That's adorable.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
I'm trying to wait on Miley to decide who gets bitten by bugs.
Ooh. I am the darkness.
Go with 5, okay. Let's figure out who got bitten by bugs. No, thank you.
Excuse me.
Han. Yep, makes perfect sense. Han got bitten by bugs.
Ha ha ha.
Han got bug
Ha ha ha.
bitten and complained. I told him to shut up being a big baby. If he didn't like all the attention, he shouldn't have cheated.
I wolfed myself down in my blanket cocoon.
No, I didn't read that. Oh, hold on. Make s'mores after you finish eating yours. Someone started to point at your face and laugh. Who's laughing at me? Yeah, who's laughing at me? I'm going to proudly pick number 1. It was a very difficult decision, but I proudly picked number 1. Me. Me, no. No.
This is the longest stream I think you've ever done.
No, I've done longer, just not on this channel.
Don't remember you doing longer.
I've done a 6-hour stream before. I believe it was on the gaming channel. And half of that was just me talking. But I believe it was me playing Assassin's Creed. You were so confused what he was laughing at. Then somebody comes over and reaches out his hand. You flinched at first, not understanding why he was about to touch your face, but then he spoke, "It's okay, there's just a little chocolate on your face." Let me get that for you. He gently wipes the side of your cheek. Alright, there's only 3 people that I would accept doing this. Right, I'm going to pick 3 options. And my favorite of the 3 I'm going to accept, okay? 1, 2, and 5. And the one that I like the most out of those is the one that I'm going to keep. Alright. That was simple enough. Ah, it's not how you spell cheek. Thank you. That was super simple. God, no. Not Han. Yeah, no. There was only one of those that I actually liked. That was Felix. For Miley, if you're confused as to who I would have accepted doing that, it would have been Mino, Chris, or Felix. And the reason I would have accepted Chris and Mino is because they're like big brothers and that it wouldn't be as awkward. You widened your eyes as you lifted your hands to touch your cheek. They felt very warm. You couldn't tell if you were blushing out of embarrassment or because he didn't have to think twice and got the chocolate off your face. Small flashing lights began to form around you and the group. It was fireflies. Why'd you have to say it like that? One of the boys stood up from his seat, grabbing your hand. Let's go catch some. He leaned you over to where the most lights were coming from. You laughed at his excitement but followed along with it. I know who I want to win this, but I don't know. Miley! Give me your verdict. Judge Miley, what is your verdict on this one? What shall I do? Do I play by the rules? Or do I lie in the court of law? legally lie in the court of law. Miley. Judge Miley, what is your verdict? Lie. Oh, okay. I'm not cheating. I'm doing as the judge told me to. Alright, who do I catch fireflies with? Okay, just for funsies, I really like number 5 and number 2. But I like them all, so we're going to do... Yep. See, I wasn't completely cheating. I liked it, so... Felix drags me to catch fireflies. I wasn't completely lying. He's just fibbing. He's just a mild white lie. Nothing major. Nothing major. Pug pug. Me no. I love that photo. Han. Changbin. That one's pretty. I really like that one. Chan, 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 Chrissy, Chrissy, Chris. Soon after catching fireflies, you got very sleepy. You went into your tent, where you found the boy that you invited to come in to your tent. Already gonna... How? He was just out catching... You know what? He may have gone back sooner than me. That's when reality started to hit you. You even had to share the covers with him. You bit your lips slightly as you crawled under the covers next to him. It felt so awkward. Yeah, no, that's actually accurate. The boy that was sleeping next to you unconsciously wrapped his arms around you as though you was a teddy bear. Also accurate. Yeah. What do you do whenever he does this? I accept it. I snuggle. We'll do number 1. No! We're not doing that. We're cheating. I would never do that. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. That is definitely what I'm doing. The next morning, you walk out of your tent to see one of the boys crying. You hurriedly run over to ask him what's wrong. He says that he's so sick and misses his mum. Alright, who misses his mummy? Could it be Han? Could it be Han? Sorry. Let's do lilac. The little, like, light purpley pink colour. Chan, Johnny, Chan, Chrissy, Chris, Johnny, Chris. Han. Han was crying. To go home. I'm just flat out bullying this man because he's my ex in this story. I don't know why that just... No. Ice cream looks very interesting being solid black like that. You patted the boy on the back and let him know he's going to be okay. While most of the boys go after the firewood, fish, and explore, you decide to stay back and go back. Fuck you. Make your tent cozier. When you finish laying down some more blankets, pillows, and snacks, one of the boys comes inside while the others are away. Who comes into your tent when you're alone? Verdict. Judge. What's your verdict? You can either tell me to pick, or you, yourself, can pick. What's your verdict? What is your decision, Almighty Judge Miley?
I love all this is a thing now.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a thing. This is going to be an ongoing joke from now on. That I'm just going to refer to Miley as Judge Miley, the Australian judge of chaos. 1. Alright, who comes into my tent randomly? Number 1. What is behind door number 1? Changbin. Interesting. Changbin sneaks into the... Changbin sneaks into my tent. What does Changbin do inside of my tent when nobody's around? I would like to not know. I'm curious about which one was Felix. That one. Oh, that one's cute. That one's also cute. Fuck you, Han. I don't know if I like that shade of hair on you. What happens with you and the boy inside of your tent? Alright, Sammy! 1 through 6, pick one. At random, don't look too closely.
What?
Don't look too closely, 1 through 6, randomly pick.
4.
4. Okay, let's figure out how this goes. What does Changbin do in my tent? He brought you a little snack because he thought you might be hungry, was number 1. You both... Oh, no. We did not do that. Thankfully. It feels cozy in here. Mind if I stay here for a while? No, you cannot stay here for a little while. He says, oops, wrong tent, my bad. That's what he did. Good pick, Sammy. Good pick.
I'm proud of myself for that one. That was worth it.
And he just skedaddled. I'm so glad that that's the one that you picked. Yeah, no, I'm just glad that that was the peaceful option. The boys Dyslexic and stutter do not go together. The boys started to return back to your campsite. One of them comes up to you and whispers, "Come with me, I found something beautiful." You lift an eyebrow You lift an eyebrow, but without getting to reply, the boy takes your hand and leads you away from everyone else somewhere in the woods. Would like to know who and where. After some walking, you stumble across a gorgeous lake. Ooh, I like this story. Wow, it's so stunning. Yes, it is. You turn to the boy with a smile on your face. All of a sudden, he said something absurd. Wanna go skinny dipping? No one's around. Miley? Miley! Judge. Judge Miley. Permission to cheat, please. Permission to cheat, please. Please. I beg you. Please. Please. I beg you. Permission to cheat. Permission to just not go through with the awkwardness. Please. 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 I beg you. I beg you. I beg. I beg. I beg. Please. Please. Don't make me. Don't make me. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Judge Miley. You were the best judge ever. Thank you. I almost typed Judge Miley besides. No. Oh. Nice. So that happened. I don't know that I liked any of these photos anyways. No thank you. Han. I'm curious now. Changbin. Confused. Even more confused. Even more confused. Why? No, that one kind of makes sense. Skinny dipping was much more. That's not an image I needed. Two and 7. I like 7 more, so. I'm having a mental breakdown. Ouch, you yell as your back landed hard on the ground. I'm so sorry, the boy cuts off as you are close to each other. Yeah, no, please, just get off. Ooh, how much of a pyro am I? How much of a pyro am I? This determines everything. How much of a pyro am I? How much destruction do I enjoy causing with fire? Oh my god. Freaking 3? 5 and 8. Miley, 3, 5, and 8. Pick one. Right about now, I'd like those fire hands. My hands are cold as shit. 3. Alright. Who holds my hand at number 3? I'm okay with most of them. Hyunjin. Changbin. Alright. Curious. Yeah. Classic pyro being destructive. Love it. Changbin holds my hand by the fire. I can like, you know, like, yeah. Love that. Alright, Oh no, who's holding the bear? Put the bear back. You're going to get us all killed. Number 6. Number 6. No, you cannot keep the bear cub. I don't care how cute it is or how cute you are. The bear cannot stay. Hyunjin, put the bear down.
Unfortunate events have occurred.
Yes, he's going to get us all murdered.
It is a series of unfortunate events.
Just then you heard a rustling coming from inside the woods. Something big was coming. A huge mama bear comes charging towards everyone. Run, you scream as everyone starts to run away from the furious bear. Give her baby back! Yeah, Hyunjin! Who tells him to give the cub back? Choose two so you don't get the one holding the cub. Right. 3 and 7. Or 4 and 7. 4 and 7. Right. I want 4, if possible. Felix tells him to give the bear back. I just want to steal their photo collection, I swear. I can't, I'm too attached to the body on the back of him. Maybe we should just feed him to the bear since he doesn't want to give the bear cub back another. Called out. No, we can't keep the bear. Who suggests feeding them to the bear? Uh, 2 and 5. 2 and 5. You were slower than the rest of the group and the bear was catching up to you. That's when you fall and the bear scratches your leg, causing you to not be able to get back up from your fall. The one with the bear cub immediately gives the cub back to its mum and the mum runs away with her baby. I got injured for this. Hyunjin, I got injured for this. Without thinking twice, one of the boys rips the bottom part of his shirt to wrap up the scratch on your leg. You could see the boy's abs peeking through, even if it was just a little bit. You felt tingles run through your body as he wrapped up your wound and helped you stand back up on your feet. Right. Okay. 3. If it's Han, then I'm choosing 1. Okay, 3. Hyunjin. Yeah, you better, you fucker. Luckily, you weren't that far from the tent, so you can make it back pretty easily without any help. You hadn't noticed, but one of your friends saw some berries on the way back to campsite and ate them. What dumbass ate the random berries? Guys, why is there a giant spider trying to eat her? He says, pointing at you. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh no. It was clear he was hallucinating as he ran towards one of the other boys who thought was you and kissed him on the lips. Who hallucinates after eating poison berries? Camping was a bad idea. Let's do 8. We'll do 8. Who hallucinates after eating poison berries? And kisses another member. Hello, Felix. You're so cute. Hello, Chris. You're also so cute. Hello, Ayan. Hello, Changbin. Hello, Sungmin. Hello, Hyunjin. Hello, Mino. And hello, Han. Who ate poison berries and hallucinated. Poor Han. He's just been the brunt of all the bullshit today. Who's the boy he kisses? Right, we're going to do 3 and we'll do 3 and 8. 3 and 8, 3 and 8, 3 and 8 and 8 and 3, 3 and 8, 8 and 3, 3 and 8 and 8 and 3. Alright, right. Okay, so 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, He kisses Hyunjin. My cousin's gonna watch this later, and I don't feel bad for this at all. This is funny as shit. Everyone starts to mention going on a hike to see a beautiful waterfall, but because of your scratched leg, you didn't know if you'd be able to go with them. Somebody's staying behind with me, aren't they? You tell the boys that you really want to go, but you don't think it's possible for you to walk that much up the hill, so that's when one of the boys offers to give you a piggyback ride. Oh, that's even better! So you don't have to hurt your leg and you still go to see the waterfall. Yay! I don't care who it is, I just want to go. Oh boy, we're just going to pick number 2. No, we're going to pick number 6. Number 6. Sungmin. I'm pretty lightweight. I could be carried. I'm so glad I didn't pick 2. Fuck you, Han. Felix, I love you, but no. Chan, no. Hyunjin, no. Is it Changbin? No, it's Ian. Ian carries me. Yana! Yeah. Yana! Ice cream! You and the rest of the boys finally made it to the top, and one who gave you piggyback ride put you down safely back on the ground. It was even prettier than you expected, and you were so grateful that you were still able to see it despite the circumstances. Yes, I was. I was grateful. I didn't care who carried me. A little later on, one of the boys comes beside you, and you look at him. I've enjoyed being on this trip with you so much, he says as he tucks a piece of your hair behind your ear. That's when he leans in and kisses you. Permission to cheat, lawyer? Or not lawyer, but judge? Judge Miley? I would like to request a cheat pass, please. Please? I would like a cheat pass. I would like one very much right now. I'm cheating most of this one. This one's just a funsy though. I could write this one out, but I don't know that I will. This is just a funsy for the fun of it. It is currently 3:41. After this is over, taking my ass to bed. Reluctantly. I'm going to do the haunted house in my own free time tomorrow. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Judge Miley. You're the best. You're the best. Best judge in all of the land. Who kisses you at the waterfall? Felix. I don't like any of these photos anyways. Not Chris. Not Changbin. Not Mino. Not Ian. Not Hyunjin. Not Han. Felix. The group stayed and admired the waterfall for a bit before heading back to the campsite. There was going to be the last fire held before you head back home, and you insist that you get the firewood. One of the boys says that he'll help you because you have a hurt leg, and you thank him for coming with you. There better not be any funny business on this. Alright. You guys thought you knew you were going where you were going, but you thought wrong. Turns out you traveled too far away from the rest of the group and had gotten lost. Sounds like me. Who would you get lost in the woods with? That's a good question. It's a very good question. We're gonna pick number... I'm gonna have to pick number 6. I seem to really like the number 6, but I don't. I really don't. Sungmin. Felix. We know. I get lost with Changbin. I get lost in the woods with Changbin. That makes that makes quite a bit of sense actually. The boy starts directing you where he thinks the campsite is at. Apparently he was going the wrong way because you just went further into the woods and you started to lose hope that you were going to find a way out this way, and your leg was hurting. The boy tells you that both of you can sit down until the others come to find you. He gives you a hug and reassures you that the others will find you soon, and when everyone goes back from this camping trip that he'll owe you a medal for getting you lost. that made you smile, and the rest of the time you realized the boy kept making you feel better. Yes, Big Brother vibes. You hear one of the other campers calling your names, and you shout back. He runs to the guys and leads you both out of the woods, back to the campsite. Who finds you? Right, we're going to do 1 and 5. 1 is Felix, we're doing Felix. Felix is getting a lot of spotlight in this one, but then again, he hasn't been getting a lot of spotlight in some of the other ones, so I'm okay with it. Honestly. You begin to pack up your things because the trip has sadly come to an end. Hyunjin helps you pack your stuff and everyone heads to the van. This trip has been one of the wildest experiences you've ever had. Not only did you encounter a wild bear and poisonous berries, but you also had a lot of interesting moments with your friends. And my ex. You caught special feelings for one of the boys during the trip. He made you feel all warm inside. You knew you wanted to spend more time with him as more than friends. When you were being dropped off at your house, you decided to make a bold move and ask him in front of the others if he wanted to go on a date with you. Oh boy. I ain't asking for permission. I'm deliberately cheating on this one. That being said, number 1 or number 7 are cute. They are very cute. Hyunjin, Jungbin, Minho, John, Chrissy, Felix. We're nearly done. The rest of the boys hype the two of you up as the boy gladly agrees to a date with you. You leaned in and gave him a quick kiss while the others cheered. That's interesting. You got out of the van and waved to everyone when someone rolls their window down. Oh yeah, you should all go camping next week. I heard it's really fun. Who wants to go camping next week? Number 3. Number 3 wants to go camping next week. Hyunjin. Of course, the one that finds a baby bear. Right, so, that being said, this is the camping trip. Very interesting. Lots of cheating. I promised that there was no cheating when it came down to this right here. I literally chose the middle row because I just liked the storyline. This right here was a secondary party. Choose your thing. Random No, it was a pause game challenge. So this one right here was a school pause game challenge, and this was the idle pause game challenge. So we did Halloween, party, school, idle, and so these two will be combined to a Halloween party. This right here is the backstory of how I met them. This right here is how it happened right after the schooling, which would be like a performing school. And that's going to be the story that I start writing tomorrow on live stream. For now, I'm going to bed because it is 3:50. Good night.